included in the exclusive Illinois-made program.
Because of our love of fiber, we got our Master Classer certification and work for other farms.
We have grown and offer classes and events at our ranch.
Everyone who visits leaves with a smile on their face.
This is our passion.
This is what we do.
The Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm. Located on 180 acres of rolling hills in central Ohio, this place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for. Quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from across the U.S. Over the past year, development of Surrey alpaca rescue has taken place. 6 animals have been rescued, with hopes of many more in the future. The rescue doesn't keep us from contributing to the advancement of Surreys. We still deliberately breed and have enjoyed competing at halter and fleece shows. We've learned so much, met fellow farmers, and made lifelong friendships. All this and more is why we believe the Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm.
Welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tinker and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Tick. And we'll bow to the audience. We knew you guys could do so many amazing things. Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Through science and experience, our breeding stock was carefully selected and produced multiple Supreme Champions and Judge's Choice Awards. Although our herd sires are closed, we have several yearlings and bred females available for the discerning buyer.
Good morning. My name is DJ Rydell. I'm the Walking Flea Superintendent. I would like to say thank you to AOA for having me as their Walking Flea Superintendent this year. I really appreciate that. I want to put a big thank you out to Judy Schroeder for being my mentor, making sure that she keeps me in line. I also want to put a little thank you out there for our volunteers that help put all this together. We couldn't do it without all of you that come and volunteer your time to get us through everything that we need to get through in a day. Thank you. And I want to thank all of you exhibitors for putting your animals in the flea show. We had 205 entries for a level 3 flea show, so we're really excited about that. Your judges for this year's Walking Fleas, Diana Timmerman and Arturo Peña.
Good morning. How are you feeling today? It's the last day of the show. We made it. To the AOA organization, thank you very much for having me judge the 2021 Walking Fleas of the Alpaca Game Show. We are really happy to be here, and also I want to thank our superintendent. She did an amazing job. Let's give it a round of applause to DJ. And also to all our volunteers. I don't have all the names, but they, as DJ said, without them, we cannot run a show, and they deserve it as well. Let's give it a round of applause to our volunteers. Thank you very much. We really appreciate your help. As a general comment of our performance during the Walking Fleas, I was just talking with Diana, and we were able to see amazing fleeces. And it's incredible that every year, because we just during the year, and we see how the fleeces are evolving and increasing the quality. And sometimes we think that every year they are in a plateau, they are in the top. And you guys are doing a great job because every year you surprise us. Every year the quality is increasing and evolving. Congratulations, a round of applause for you guys, the breeders. Congratulations. I was in charge of judging the gray color alpacas, the multicolor, the browns, and the lights. And now, without any further ado, I'm going to start reading the second places, third places, the research champions, and the champions of the color groups. And we're going to start with the gray color, and starting with the juvies. The second place in the Huacaya Gray Juvenile is going to Majestic La Lovely from Majestic Meadow Alpacas, Jeff and Faye Farley. Congratulations to you. The first place in the Juvie also, Juvie Gray Huacaya is going to Erich Meadows Melody from Erich Meadows Alpaca Farm from Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations to you. Now we move to the yearling class in the gray category. And the second place is going to Starshire Declan by Wilkinson from Starshire Ranch, June Applocks. Congratulations to you. And the first place in the yearling, Gray Huacaya, is going to Alpenglows Luminance from Hair and Soul Alpaca, Russell Ratty and Karen Ball. Congratulations to you. Then we move to the to the Rose Gray yearling, because we have the grays and we have the rose grays. And in the second place is Plum Creek Taji, Plum Creek Alpacas, Brian Smith and Barry Lee Racer. Congratulations to you. And the first place is going to HHFF Montel Steel, Hartford Farm, Danny Hilty. Congratulations to you. Now we move to the 2-year-old Wakaya Grace, and in second place we have Plum Creek's Blarney Stone, Plum Creek's Alpacas, Brian Smith and Barley Racer. Congratulations to you. And the first place in the second-year-old Wakaya Grace is going to Arendelle of ACRF, Cascade Rose Alpacas, Shari Hollinger. Congratulations to you. And now the moment that we are waiting for, the Wakaya Gray Championship. And the reserve championship is going to Alpaca Glow Luminescence, Hair and Soul Alpaca, Rosa Reddy and Karen Ball. Congratulations, and could you please come to get your banner, please, if you are here. You have to hurry. No. Remember, it's the Alpaca Games. You're supposed to be running. Congratulations, Karen. Thank you. What? No, that's fine. You can go. Okay, and now, so exciting to announce the champion of the Walking Fleece 2020 National Show, the Alpaca Games, and the champion is HHFF Molten Steel Holdfast Farm, Daniel Hilty. Congratulations, and come here, Daniel. Congratulations. Oh, we can turn. Yep. That's fine. Okay, we're going to continue now with the next. We're going to continue with the Suris. Oh, that's exciting too. We look at so many Suri fleeces that were amazing. And we're going to start again with the Suri Gray Juveniles. And in second place, we have Nolbestone Dimachirus, Nolbestone Farm, Richard Bohannon. Congratulations to you. It's the second place. The first place go in the Juby Gray category in the Suris, the Great Gatsby of Lionhead. Lionhead Alpacas, John McDonald and Lindsay Matlock. Congratulations to you. We continue with a second class of Suri Gray, with the Suri Gray Yearlings. And in second place we have RGSA Sockney, Rogue, Suri Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brent. Congratulations to you guys. And in the first place, we have Rojana of Halo, Halo Ranch Alpacas, Zach Hartley and Jessica Kramer Hacker. Congratulations to you. Now we are moving to the 2-year-old in the Suri Gray category. And we only have one entry. It means that we are going to award the first place. And the first place goes to Gregarious of Halo, Triple H Ranch, Jennifer Hack. Congratulations to you, Jennifer. And now we are going to the championship round. And the reserve champion is Rojana of Halo, Halo Ranch Alpaca, Zach Hackett and Jessica Kramer Hackett. Congratulations to you, and please come to get your banner. Look like she's not here. We're gonna just save the banner for her. And now, I'm so pleased to introduce the Suri Gray champion. And the Suri Gray champion of the 2020 Walking Fleece is Gregarious of Halo, Triple H Run, Jennifer Hack. Congratulations to you, and come and get your banner, please. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, that's done. Now we are moving forward with the brown color categories. We're going to start with the Huacayas again. And we have the brown juveniles. And in second place, in the brown juvenile, we have Sugarland Keystone, Sugarland Alpaca Ranch, Aaron Conrady. Congratulations to you. And in third place, we have Irish Meadows Shy, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations to you guys. Now, we're going to announce the brown juveniles. We have another class of brown juveniles that was really popular this time. We have in second place TFA Chancheri Tiskilwa Farm Alpacas LLC, Robert Sask. Congratulations to you, Robert. And in first place we have Odin's Navy SEAL, Odin's Farms Alpacas, Alan Callell. Congratulations to you, Alan. Now we move to the brown yearlings. And in second place, we have Plum Creek Marquise Jasper from Plum Creek Alpacas, Brian Smith and Barry Racer. Congratulations to you guys. And in first place, we have H2R Sweet Dream, Happy Hound Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCollum. Congratulations, Lori. In the Huacaya 2-year-old brown, we only have one entry, and we have as a winner FIR Teddy Rose, Flying Iron Ranch, Christine Brown, and Jean Heads. Congratulations to you guys. We move to the brown adult Huacaya, and in second place we have Superstitions Grand Finale of CGR, Capicious Gift Ranch, Melissa Snyder. Congratulations to you. And the first place is going to Snowmass Sport Smoke, Happy Hound Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCallum. Congratulations to you. And now the moment that we were waiting for, we are announcing the Brown Championship, and in the reserve, champion is going to Iris Meadows Shy, Iris Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Benali. Congratulations. Come and get your banner, please. And the champion in the brown category is going to Snowmass Sport Smoke, Happy Hound Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCollum. Congratulations to you, Lori. If you are here, please come for your banner. Okay, we're going to just save that banner for her. Now we're going to continue awarding the Suri Browns. And we're going to start listing the brown juvenile. And in second place we have What's Up at Pine H Suri Alpacas, Linda Condris. Congratulations to you, Linda. And in first place we have RGSA RIP, Rogue Suri Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brent. Congratulations to you guys. Then we are moving forward to the Geraldine Brown Suris, and in second place we have Tempest of Halo Ranch Alpacas, Zach Hackey and Jessica Kramer Hackett. Congratulations to you guys. And in the first place we have RGSA Wendelin, Rogue Suri Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brent. Now we're moving to the 2-year-old category in the brown series. And we have only a first place, and it's going to H&S Leap of Faith, Heart and Salt Alpacas, Russell Ratti and Karen Ball. Congratulations to you guys. And now we're going to announce the brown series. Ooh, that's exciting. Let's do the research champion, and the research champion is going to RGSA Wendolin, Road Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brent. Congratulations to you guys. Come for your banner. I have to look for my banner. Congratulations. And now we have to announce the Surrey Brown champion. And don't go too far, please. The champion is going to RGSA Reed, Rogue, Surrey, Alpacas, Jason, and Beverly Bay. Congratulations to you. Now I have to look for that one. Oh, here we go. Got you. Congratulations. Well done. Nice. Now I have to drink a little water, please. Just a second. Okay, we finished with that. Now we're going to continue with the lights. Okay, we're going to start awarding the Wakaya Light Farm Juveniles. And in first place we have Moose Creek Buckskins, Alpaca Moose Creek Run, Dale and Dave Hort. Congratulations to you guys. And the first place is going to HTAF Divas of Versace by Baldissar, Hofmann Farm, and Happy Tales Alpacas. Daniel Hipty and Rick and Charles Jason. Congratulations to you guys. That's the first place. Then we are moving to the Beige Juvenile, because this is a combined light. We have the light farm and the beige. And in second place goes to MTRIAR Amang Emerson, Mule Train Alpaca Ranch LLC, Angie and Udo Ludwig Cox. Congratulations to you guys. And the first place in the Beige Juvenile Wakayas is going to Irish Meadows Sammy, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Judy Delaney. Congratulations to you guys. Then we move to the joints, and we have in second place Radar Skilla, Radars Farms LLC, Randy and Darling Estes. Congratulations to you guys. And the first place is going to Iris Meadows Crescendo, Iris Meadows Alpaca Farms, Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations again, guys. The Wakaya Beige 2-year-old, we only have a single entry in that class, and the winner is Xanadu Sorcerer, Tiskirua Farm Alpacas LLC, Robert Sask. Congratulations to you, Robert. Then we have one entry in the light farm mature, and the first place is going to FRA Royal Rose Maximum for Rapster Lazy R Livestock, Kenna Rose. Congratulations to you. And now I'm going to announce the light champion. And we will announce first the reserve. And the reserve championship is going to Irish Meadows, Sammy, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations to you, and come for your banner, please. Congratulations. Okay, and we have another brewer that doesn't have to go very far. Please stay there. The champion is going to Iris Meadows Crescendo, Iris Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Dinani. Congratulations to you. You did it again. Oops, I did it again. Congratulations. Now we're moving to the Suri breed. And in the Suri Light Juvenile, we have in second place, High Style Silk Versace of M C. Wow, that was long. M Alpaca Farm of NC, Marty and Mary Raynor. Congratulations to you. And the first place is going to WAP Ringer Master by Commander, Healing Spring Suris, Leslie Reptoy. Congratulations. Then we are moving to the Suri Light Yearling. And in second place we have Four Seas Mr. Murphy, Four Seas Ranch, Scott Cochran. Congratulations to you. And in first place we have RGSA Vindication, Rogue, Suri, Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brent. Then in the Suri Light Farm 2 year and old, we have in first place, because there's only one entry, RDA Rolls Royce Limited Edition, Senior Field, Alpaca Farms LLC, Lori and Mindy Hepburns. Congratulations to you. Now the moment that we are waiting for, we have the Suri Light Championship. And in the third champion we have RGSA Vindicator, Rogue, Suri, Alpaca, Jason, and Beverly Brand. Congratulations to you. Okay, now we're going to announce the champion of the Walking Fleece National Alpaca Show 2021 in the Suri Light category. And the champion is WAP Ringed Master by Commander Healing Spring Suris, Leslie Reftoy. Congratulations to you. It's coming? Oh, yeah. Woo! Come with wings and a prayer. Congratulations, guys. Perfect. We're going to go forward, and now we're going to award the Wakaya Mix Combined Color. We didn't have a championship in that color category, but we want to announce the first and second places. And in the Wakaya Mix Combined Juvenile, we have in second place Roar and Spotted Circus Kaboom from Rolling Oak Alpaca Ranch, Judy Hopker and Morgan Stevenson. Congratulations to you guys. In first place, we have Plum Creek's Danica Rose from Plum Creek's Alpacas, Brian Smith and Barry Racer. Congratulations to you guys. Then in the Wakaya Appaloosa Yearling, we have one entry, and the winner of the first place was Dancing Orin of Heather Glen. Heather Glen Alpacas, Dean and Gina Rose. Congratulations to you. And last but not least, we have a Suri pattern entering the juvenile, and the winner was HSS Magic Man Healing Spring Suris in the Suri class, Leslie Reptoy. Congratulations to you guys. And that's the end of the announcing of my assignment, and I want to say again thank you very much for having me. And beautiful show. Thank you very much. And I'm going to pass the microphone to Diana now, that she's going to announce her classes. Thank you.
Well done.
I know we have to move along because I know the halter show is going to be starting, but first, real quick, thank you, AOA, for inviting me. Thank you, DJ, for being a wonderful show super. Thank you, all the volunteers, and also a quick thank you for Judy Schroeder for all the work that she did for performance yesterday. So I'm just going to breeze through these. Second place for Wakaya Black Juvenile, Irish Meadows Girls Crush, Irish Meadows Farms, Mike and Julie Delaney. Second place, HHFF, Exotic Sheba, Holdfast Farms, Daniel Hilty. Second place for Wakaya Black Yearling, Foresights Out of Sight, Heart and Soul Alpacas, Russell Ratty and Karen Ball. Actually, I was supposed to say second, but that was actually correct. That is first. Second place then is KKA's and Seven Hills Gabe, Calamar Colors Alpacas, and Seven Hills Alpacas, Jonathan and Larson DVM, Vernon and Sandy Steinbeck. Wakaya True Black 2-year-old. Second place, Lizzie's Midnight Runner. Hilltop Hideaway Alpacas LLC, Elaine Simpson. First place, H2R Velvet Jester, Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCullen. And that leaves us with the the Black Reserve. We're going to do first is congratulations to Foresights Out of Sight, Heart and Soul Alpacas, Russell Ratty and Karen Ball. Then the colored champion, black colored champion, goes to HHFF Exotic Sheba Holdfast Farms Daniel Hilty.
Congratulations. You're very welcome.
Moving into Surrey Black Juvenile. Second place, IAF River, Impress Alpacas, Michelle Pressler and William Wood. First place, RGSA Phantom Rug Surrey Alpacas. And it looks like Novaston Farm LLC, Jason and Beverly Brim, Richard Kent Bohannon. I hope that was close. Okay, Black Yearling, True Black. Second place, RGSA Dante, Rug Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brim. First place, Rainey's Casual Chick of Natalia, Rainey Alpaca Farm LLC, Ray and Candy McMahon. And the Reserve Black Color Championship goes to RGSA Phantom, Rogue Surrey Alpacas, and Novaston Farm LLC, Jason and Beverly Brin and Richard Kent Bohan. Sorry, I butchered that one. Are you coming? There she is. Congratulations, you're welcome. And the color champion then goes to Renee's Casual Chico, Natalia, Renee Alpaca Farm, Ray and Candy McMahon. Okay, then I also did the fawn, and I'll start with dark fawn juvenile Wakaya. Second place, Irish Meadows Destination, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. First place is Majestic's Brooklyn, Majestic Meadows Alpacas and Boutique, Jeff and Faith Farley. Medium fawn juvenile, Surprise, I always say surprise, so SS Divinity, Surprise Alpaca Farm, Corey and Kim Wesson. And that was actually first place. Second place is Dominance Ricochet of Sugarland Alpaca Ranch, Erin Conradi, Medium fawn yearling. Second place, Sugarland's Cabin Fever, Sugarland Alpaca Ranch, and Conradi. First place, H2R Huckleberry, Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCullum. 2-year-old Wakaya Fawn. Second place, Out of Sight's Adelia, Maja Jupa, Marine Alpacas, Daryl and Ann Schaefer. First place, Liberty Alpacas, E. Pullibus, Houchin Family Alpacas, Alpacas of Indian Point, Brian and Carrie Houchin, Bart and Rhonda Leinberger. One entry in the fawn adult did receive first place. Encore Smoke and Gun, Hilltop Hideaway Alpacas, LLC, Elaine A. Simpson. The Reserve Fawn Championship goes to Snowmass Royal Flush XX Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCullum. Oh, she's a woman. Congratulations. And don't go too far. Championship fawn, H2R Huckleberry, Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCollum. All right, moving into Surrey's then. Surrey Fawn Juvenile. Second place, Surrey and Company Orion Nebula. Surrey and Company Fern Creek Farm, Jacqueline King. First place, RGSA Sicario, Rogue Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Grimm. Surrey Fawn Yearling. Second place, RGSA Phoenix, Road Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brown. First place, Shambhalah's Toulouse, Shambhala Alpaca Ranch, Hillary Devon and Scott Phillips. And it's actually a very competitive fawn group, so this championship was genuinely a pleasure to award. The reserve champion to RGSA Phoenix, Rogue Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Grimm. And the champion farm goes to Shambhala's Toulouse, Shambhala Alpaca Ranch, Hillary Devon, and Scott Phillips. Okay, and then in the white, a lot of competition in this area, not only in Wakaya, but also in Surrey. The white juvenile second place is 1 Cinch Up, Oak Crest Alpaca Farm, Harvey Harms and Candy Oden. First place is Crossed Arrows Bragg, Crossed Arrows LLC, Russ and Brenda Weiler. In the second class of white juvenile. Second place is Irish Meadows Motions, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. First place is Irish Meadows Royalty, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. And the white yearling, second place goes to H2R Valencia, Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch, Lori McCollum. First place goes to Sundancers Da Vinci, Sundancer Alpacas LLC, Cheryl and Robert Louie. 2-year-old white, second place STLR Deli, La Vida Alpaca, Jean Van Effen, David Bagshaw. First place Hobby Horse Ramak, Picasso Alpacas, Jeannie Griffin. White adult, second place Troubadour, Capizio's Gift Ranch, Melissa Schneider. First place is Odin's Loki, Odin Falls Alpacas, Alan Kalal. But the white reserve champion for Wakaya goes to Irish Meadows Motion, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations. And the color champion, don't go too far, goes to Irish Meadows Royalty, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm, Mike and Julie Delaney. Okay, then the remaining is the Surrey White. Start off with the juvenile. Second place, Surrey and co-spellbinder, Surrey and Company of Fern Creek, Jacqueline King. H&S Marvelous Milton in first place, from Heart and Soul Alpacas, Russell Ratty and Karen Ball. White Yearling, HFS Pakatani, Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas, Tim and Beth Sheets. First place, RGSA Benicio, Rug Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Byrne. Surrey White 2-year-old, second place, Picara Heritage Lexus, Kalani E.T., Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas, Tim and Beth Sheets. First place is Jolly Ranchers Allegro, Jolly Rancher Alpacas, Amy Pomerantz. And I had one entry in the white adult Surrey, TASA's Okoyo, Gladiator by King, the Alpacas of Spring Acres, Albert and Rebecca A. Kama. And as I said, it's a very competitive group of white Surreys, so a lot of these classes were separated by a half a point. With that said, the reserve champion goes to HFS Picatani Heritage Farm Series Alpacas Tim and Beth Sheets. And that leaves the Surrey White Champion going to RGSA Benicio, Rube Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brim.
Congratulations.
And that concludes my assignment as well. Again, thank you to all of the exhibitors for bringing out the animals for Walking Fleece. It was our pleasure to judge all of them. Very competitive show, and have a safe trip home. I know some of us are going home to snow, especially Colorado, just so all of you know. But congratulations to all of those winners, and also thank you again.
Thank you for coming to the Walking Fleece Awards. We're going to immediately go into Bred and Owned. If you have a Bred and Owned, bring it on in, because you'll either be in the ring, in the hole, or on deck. Charlie's going to announce that to the masses, but I was afraid with you walking, you might not hear that. So Bred and Owned starts now.
A few things set us apart. Number one is the care that we take for alpacas. Really, their health is our primary concern. We do anything that we can for alpacas, provide them with a very clean environment, provide them with the best food and best hay that we can.
We do so much socialization with our animals to make them people-friendly.
We have Eva, who is definitely our showstopper.
We've got kids with autism, kids with Down syndrome, and she's just so gentle, and kids just fall in love with her.
You actually get to go into the pens, you get to touch the animals, feed the animals. We have a wide variety of animals. All of our tours are guided tours, which is a unique experience.
If he sniffs you, he's just giving you a kiss. We try to educate people who would normally never see an alpaca, never touch an alpaca. When they leave, they have a better understanding of them. I think they just raise everybody's spirits. Kids are laughing, people are laughing. This is like a dream come true. They should come with a warning label. Alpacas are addictive.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Farm to Charleston, South Carolina. Our gold medal girls cannot wait for the games to begin on grand opening day. Here is who made the second cut in the Heard It Here lineup. Gidget, Lucy, Vicky, Valerie, Pearl, and our little rookie Dennis. These alpaca athletes pack in a daily dose of healthy diet and exercise on their beautiful and spacious training grounds. Under the watchful eye of coaches Bill and Cheryl, training is sheer enjoyment. Their favorite events are spinning and felting, and after a long day of competing, these alpacas are ready to hit the hay. Our alpacas are a tight-knit group with a loyal and dedicated fan base. Winning is ingrained into our alpaca culture as well as good looks. Our little farm is ready to show why alpacas deserve solid gold.
390, please, in the Wakaya Dark.
Hi, welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tinker and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Tick, tick. And we'll bow to the audience. We knew you guys could do so many amazing things. Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Male bred and owned ring, we're looking for class 507, Wakaya Dark bred and owned yearling females. Class 507, class 508, Wakaya Light bred and owned juvenile females, and class 509, Wakaya Light bred and owned yearling females. Please make your way to ring number 3. Class 507, 508, 509. Please make your way to ring number 3. And in ring number 1, class 502, Wakaya Dark bred and owned yearling male. Class 503, Wakaya Dark bred and owned 2-year-old males. Class 504, Wakaya Light bred and owned juvenile males. And class 505, Wakaya Light bred and owned yearling male. Please make your way to ring number 1. In the Wakaya male bred and owned, we're looking for exhibitor number 156. Wakaya Dark bred and owned yearling male, exhibitor 156. And for the Wakaya Dark bred and owned 2-year-old male, we're looking for exhibitor 311.
we're starting off in the Wakaya male ring. We've got the bred and owned dark juveniles, and we've got 3 entries, and I'm really happy to see the quality that's shown up for every single entry here. So I'm really pleased to see over time how the bred and owned class has become a little bit more of an interest for putting in really good quality to try and become that main bred and owned champ overall to get up into the Judges' Choice round. So I can see, hoping that's where all your sights and goals are, because that's where they should be. So in this class, I do have reverse order. Congratulations first, come on up. Second, stay right there. Third, right here. And first place, we do have just a greater dimension of a softer, even a bit denser fleece style. The conformations on both first and second I thought were really complimentary, especially in the juvenile range. I often see a little wankiness in leg angles, but these guys are pretty spot on. I'm really liking how they trot about the ring and their gaits and movements as well, so that's all quite positive. In second, though, some real great density I think is going to be a favored on this male, just his whole phenotype and style as well. I do appreciate the consistency of the color, just not quite the grouping and the softness to touch, and a little bit of fiber diameter difference between the first and second places, but both are pretty nice looking at this point, so keep up the good work. From that second to third, I also want to compliment this alpaca on the softness of hand, which I'm expecting in all juveniles, but you've got a good collection of fleece, some tighter fleece style that's starting to happen there, good degree of shine. Conformationally, just not quite as straight across the top lines and squared off for profile balance as your competitors.
Okay, here we have the bred and owned juvenile dark division, and in this class we're looking at alpacas where the owner made the breeding decision, so he owns the dam and made the breeding decision, and this is the result of their breeding program. So number 390 was my choice for this group when I put both the fleece and the conformation traits together. Certainly a well-grown out female. She's got good size and capacity, nice substance under her. She's carrying a very fine fleece. She's got excellent definition in there and a lovely length to the staple, so congratulations to you in our first position. As we move it down to our second place female, when I look at her conformationally, she's really narrow in the front. So when she tracks to me, she's narrow, and when she tracks away from me, she's narrow. So I want to see more capacity, a little straighter in those front legs. But I do want to commend the fleece that this female is carrying. And she's really packing it on that frame and has a great handle to it, lovely definition, and the density is there as well. Just want a little more strength to that frame to move her further up today. And then as we round out the group here, our alpaca in the third position, nice and squared, good balance. It's got good width, so she's got better width than our alpaca in the second position, but she's more open in that fleece. So we've got a more advanced fleece in second over third. It's very soft, but it's just not holding together. It's a bit more open. We're not seeing that stable formation. She's third. Congratulations and thank you for bringing them.
And if I can get you to rate the cards before it gets to me, then it'll be done. I'll tell you what, okay, then I have 384, 520, 11, and 14. Okay. And then the other thing is you can tell me mine.
Here we're starting this morning with the bred and owned Surrey males, and 4 males in this dark category. Into the first position, this young male here showing a really excellent phenotype. When you look at him at such a young age, he has body balance and an abundance of fiber coverage, and that density combined with the relative fineness is what gave him the advantage out here today. As I look at him, he's very square, and as I open up that fleece, the degree of luster and brilliance throughout that fleece, an absolutely silky, luxurious handle throughout, from front to back, through the extremities. Really great to see on such a young alpaca. Congratulations to you. As I move into the second place, just over 6 months of age, showing a really nice frame on this young alpaca as well. Very true to type through his head style. You can see he's strong and straight, already just showing the body balance and still very masculine in his style. He carries a nice organization through the structure of his lock, also a good degree of luster. However, the male above just carried that absolute brilliance and sheen all the way through, giving him the advantage. The degree of density and solidity within the lock on the second was the advantage over number 3. Number 3 here, he has a really lovely draping fleece. You can see from the outside through his neck, throughout his body, he carries through the really silky handle all the way across. A slightly flatter lock style, and hence the degree of density within the fleece, the one above having greater solidity and density. But across the third place finisher here, a really slick fleece, and he's carrying it out on a really lovely balanced frame, and for his age, showing great development overall. Comparing him then to number 4 here today, smaller in stature as you look at him and as I view him, a little narrower set through his front, through his rear, and also through his overall substance. He has a silkiness in his fleece, but just a very early developing fleece. He's a little bit younger in that development throughout. As I get to the skin, he carries a natural luster as well. Thank you very much for bringing them up.
When you get to that fiber, she's packing a lot on that frame. It's got a nice soft handle to it. Really nice density on her as well. So I'm pleased to give her a blue ribbon today. Congratulations to you.
The results of Class 506 Wakaya Dark Bred and Owned Juvenile Females. In third place, number 233, JJ's Juliet JPA from JP Acres. Second place, number 193, HHFF Exotic Sheba from Holdfast Farms. And in first place, number 390, Charming Cece from Soul Creek Alpacas Incorporated and Oak Crest Alpaca Farm. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. And the results of Class 501, Wakaya Dark Bred and Owned Juvenile Males. In third place, number 99, Benning of Crossed Arrows from Crossed Arrows LLC. In second place, number 305, Odin's Navy SEAL from Odin Falls Alpacas. And in first place, number 301, Odin's Asgardian from Odin Falls Alpacas. Congratulations.
As we're continuing with the dark bred and owned, good wrangling of the loose alpaca in the hole. Good job. And we have 2 classes in the ring for our dark bred and owned yearling and a class of 2 in our 2-year and older class. Congratulations for your single entry. Excellent quality for the single entry for bred and owned. The density is fantastic, and your micron uniformity at 20 months of age is really holding quite positively. But I'm also really appreciate that I'm not seeing tremendous or any really positive or strong guard hairs throughout the whole blanket. This is going to be a huge blanket area, for shearing from right up in front, right in before the legs, all the way down the croup is quite even. That can all go right into the primary bag for on shearing day. So good job to you. Keep up the great work. Easily first placement. In our second class, we have 1 over 2, as both of them I found to be really positive in their conformational points and aspects. So they're both upright, they both got phenotypical style, that big macho bone too, straightness in their legs and also their top lines, you showed them off easily. They're both well trained too, so that's kind of nice. Have a little relaxing morning for once. A little bit more fleece packed on in here, as they both have great architectured fleece, lots of design, good degrees of density. There just happens to be a bit more of it pumping out in this first place alpaca over second, which did the placements. Thank you. And again, for these two, I also wanted to mention, just with the maturity, that I was very pleased to see that they weren't hairy through the midsections as well. So your micron uniformities with respect to each other are also a positive point.
And a reminder that the silent auction ends in 5 minutes. This is your last chance to get there. Bid high, bid off, and the silent auction ends in 5 minutes. The results of Class 510, Surrey Dark Bred and Owned Juvenile Males. In fourth place, number 14, Darlin Tony Donazzo from Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. In third place, number 11, Darlin Mr. Tiger from Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. In second place, number 520, WAP Checkmate by Commandor from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. And in first place, number 384, RGSA Sicario from Rogue Surrey Alpacas. Congratulations. Results of Class 502, Wakaya Dark Bred and Owned Yearling Male. In first place, number 156, H2R Huckleberry from Happy Hounds Alpaca Ranch. Congratulations. Results of Class 503, Wakaya Dark Bred and Owned 2-year-old Male. In second place, number 133, FIR Notabena from Flying Iron Ranch. And in first place, number 311, Odin Steppin' Up Dude from Odin Falls Alpacas. Congratulations.
Here we have two single entries in the Yearling Bred and Owned Dark, number 12. He is coming out just 12 months of age. He certainly is a very regal male. When you look at him with his grey colouring, he shows a really great presence to him. And at 12 months of age, he's got a lot of size. He's kind of growing upwards at this stage, a little bit narrow as he comes towards me and moves away. But with that being said, he still has very good body balance. He's correct in his jaw alignment. Within his fleece, he's carrying the darker fibres and the lighter fibres to make up the grey colouring. He has a lovely slickness to the hand, a slightly flatter style to the lock, so moderate in the degree of density, but a really excellent handle carrying all the way across that fleece, and at 12 months of age certainly shown an excellent growth rate as well. Congratulations to you. Then I have a single entry in the light male juvenile class. As a juvenile, he has a lot of size to him. You can see excellent style and type, starting from his head throughout his body, already really well grown out in his frame with excellent body balance as well. Within his fleece, he has a very natural luster as I open him up at the skin. As you view his locks, he carries through his neck and through his body with a good degree of consistency and a moderate degree of density carrying across. Congratulations. Thank you for bringing these two out.
Okay, again, here is the light division of the bred and owned. This is the juvenile section. And again, this is the breeders showing off their breeding program, the decisions they made. They own the female, they made the breeding decision. This is the fruits of their labor. So I chose this female here, if you want to step her out, as the winner in the juvenile group. She's just 7 months of age. She's nice and squared off in her appearance. She's tracking out here quite well. She's got good substance to her relative to her age. There's good width to her. When I get into that fiber, she's got beautiful alignment. It's really bright. It has a nice soft handle to it. So she is my first choice. As I move down to second place, I'll grant that second place is showing a little better stapling in that fleece and better density. However, when you look at that left pastern in the rear leg, she is really soft on that, and a little soft on the right as well, and for those reasons, she's in second place today. But want to commend the handle, staple formation that we're seeing in that fleece as well as the density. So congratulations to you. And as we move down to our next class, so we have a whole separate class in here. This is the yearling division. She is just 12 months of age, certainly a well-grown out female. She's got good capacity and size, nice substance to her. When I get into that fleece, it's got a really lovely soft handle. She's packing it on that frame, certainly worthy of her blue ribbon today. Congratulations to all of you.
And we would like to invite all the Surrey female bred and owned exhibitors to the Surrey ring. Classes 514, 515, and 516, please make your way to the Surrey ring. Results of class 507, Wakaya dark bred and owned yearling female. In first place, number 335. Radar's Justice from Radar Farms, LLC. Congratulations. Results of class 508, Wakaya light bred known juvenile female. In second place, number 445, Sunny Peruvian Beauty from Sunny Alpacas. And in first place, number 262, Z Perfect Storms Pink Ruby of M&M from M&M Alpacas of North Carolina. Congratulations. And final results of class 509, Wakaya light bred known yearling female. In first place, number 479, TP Area of Legend from Tierra Prometida Alpacas. Congratulations. Results of class 511, Surrey dark bred known yearling male. In first place, number 12, Darlin Roman Gladiator from Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. Congratulations. And the final results of class 512, Surrey light bred known juvenile male. In first place, number 164, Ticanui's Elbrus of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. Congratulations.
Here we have the bred and owned class, and these two yearling males, they're competing against each other. One's obviously in full fleece and one has been previously shorn. But I elected to go with the full fleece male here. When you look at him, he has a really compact frame to him. He just has an incredible amount of coverage on him. An exceptionally long locking fleece. Within this fleece, it opens up incredibly beautifully within the structure of the lock, just layering one on top of the other. And you can see that from the outside. The draping carries all the way through, continues through, and he's maintained that as he has matured out. Incredibly fine, beautiful luster. A little naughty this morning, but that doesn't take away from the fact that he really has these very positive characteristics for the series. So congratulations to you. As I come to the second place, I really appreciate this male. When you look at him, he is showing excellent substance to him, a lot of capacity within his frame. With his fleece that has regrown back, he has a very long length to the lock, and really appreciate that lock length and the amount of fiber he is carrying across his body. He maintains that excellent softness to the hand and a slickness within, and carries through, and that lock length and his overall stature and frame certainly gives him a very positive characteristics all over in this grouping today. Thank you very much for bringing them out.
I have to pick something out, and it was a more of a conformational aspect. Also, their fleeces are held together just a little bit tighter, although there's nothing wrong with this. It's quite favorable. That micron uniformity is keeping you there. As my fourth place alpaca has some brightness and some tinier crimp styles and tinier groups, just not quite the fullness and volume that the other alpacas are producing. This one in overall fleece quantity. Keep up the good work, though. I'd like to see it just a little develop and fill itself in. And that's the same story for my fifth place alpaca. We've got lots of exciting development down at the skin, very well organized, excellent degree of fineness. Just like to see this alpaca fill in to more of just that, quarter of the fleece that's showing all that property to a little bit, the rest of it, like most of the other alpacas that are just a month or so different show. Thank you. And then in our yearling category, wow, this is a real stunner. He's got the full package, combination of body and also fleece type. Very, very dense, very stylish, great degree of micron range compared to the juveniles that you're not compared to right now, but I can see it on my arm. So well deserving your first placement, and good luck to you.
Results of Class 504 Wakaya Light Bred and Owned Juvenile Males. In fifth place, number 260, Hoorah's Southern Gale of M&M NC from M&M Alpaca Farm of North Carolina. In fourth place, number 100, Crossed Arrows Bragg from Crossed Arrows LLC. In third place, number 300, One Cinch Up from Oak Crest Alpaca Farm. In second place, number 125, FIR Aslan's Elite Leopold from Flying Iron Ranch. And in first place, number 283, Majestic Santiago from Majestic Meadows Alpacas and Boutique. Congratulations. The results of Class 505 Wakaya Light Bred and Owned Yearling Male. In first place, number 49, Amber Autumn Intimidator from Amber Autumn Alpacas. Congratulations.
Okay, now we have completed the, I always trip on this, the best of the bred and it's a lot of bees in a row here. And I chose this female here. She's just 12 months of age, so you can see very well grown. She's certainly athletic. She's proved that. Very strong female, nice and solid in her frame. She edged out the group in terms of that fineness and density. She's packing a lot of fiber on that frame. She does have spots you can see on the other side, right on that front foreleg, but it's not carrying through the fleece, so I'm not finding those darker fibers running through the fleece, so that didn't affect her placement with me. I just really love the handle, and I love how much is on the frame, and the color is consistent in the blanket where I checked. So congratulations, and thank you very much.
Here we have two classes in the ring, the juvenile female best bred and owned, and number 52 is going to take the first position. This young female, just 6.4 months of age, very feminine as you look at her in her style, and really starting to develop out in this lock exceptionally well, organizing already from the skin throughout the lock. As I work across her fleece, she has a great degree of consistency, and within the structure of lock, she's maintaining here a really nice evenness and solidity throughout, a greasy handle to this fleece, and so good to see on such a young alpaca the already developing fleece. So congratulations to you. That density was what gave her the advantage over number 9 today. Number 9 here, this female carries through with a very silky fleece, a very fine fleece. As I opened up her fleece, the degree of luster carrying all the way through and very healthy. However, the female above had the advantage for carrying that greater density throughout. Then we come to the yearling class in the females. This yearling here, she's overall very feminine, compact in her style as you look at her and her frame. She's got beautiful draping to her fleece as you go through her neck, throughout her body. And as I open up that lock on her, she's carrying through with a good degree of luster and slipness to the hand. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
This is by far the best group of bred and owned animals that I've ever have received for the groups of the bred and owned. So I definitely appreciate your efforts in picking out, excellent quality, for that bred and owned class. We're seeing it becoming a bit more understanding what this class is about. And I know this is like your heart's on your sleeve as it's from your farm. Congratulations. And the best package that I found today is actually yearling right here. Congratulations for the lights. We'll see you at Judge's Choice.
Okay, so now we would like to invite the Wakaya Get of Sires, mixed dark and light. Please make your way to ring number 1. And the Wakaya female bred and owned, the best bred and owned Wakaya female, class 518, is number 479, TP Area of Legend from Tierra Prometida Alpacas. Congratulations. And the best bred and owned Wakaya male, class 517, is number 49, Amber Autumn Intimidator from Amber Autumn Alpacas. Congratulations.
So this is not just one flag.
Oh, okay. There was
So-
only one listed on there.
Here we have the juvenile best bred and owned light class and 2 entries in this class. The female in the first place having the advantage here for just overall development. When you look at these two, they are very similar in age, and the female in first is carrying a lot of substance to her. She already has great capacity, a great frame. As you stand back and look at her, very true to type through her head style. And when I opened up the fleece on her, a really beautiful draping fleece. She carries a silky handle, a very natural luster running across that fleece. And at 8.6 months of age, she just is developed out in her frame and also developing within that lock beautifully. So congratulations to you. As I move to the second place female, number 7, this female, very feminine overall in her size and her style. Comparing her to the first had the advantage for the overall substance and amount of fiber that she was growing in that period. The second place female, as I open her up, has a really natural luster. She carries through with a very silky handle as well within her fleece. Thank you very much for bringing them both out.
project. I like fiber. You're like,
Congratulations to the 2021 Best Bred and Owned Surrey Female. She came out of the juvenile category, and when you look at her at such a young age, she's showing so many positive qualities, beautifully grown out, very true to type throughout her head, throughout her body, and look at the amount of fleece that she is carrying across that frame. As you open it up, she has an incredible handle all the way through and just developing out beautifully. So congratulations to you for the 2021 Best Bred and Owned Female.
Dark and then the light.
And we'd like to invite the Surrey Ghetto Sires, the mixed dark, class 534. Surrey Ghetto Sire exhibitors, please make your way to the Surrey ring. And then class 535, Surrey Ghetto Sire lights. Please make your way to the Surrey ring. Thank you. I would like to have a special shout out to Joel Armstrong. Wish him a happy birthday. Happy 63rd. To Joel Armstrong, happy birthday.
Just double check that number is correct. Just hold on a second. Okay, no, don't give it away. Good. Okay. He's going to come to this guy. Despite his naughtiness.
I'm very proud to present the 2021 Best Bred and Owned Male Surrey. And this male here in his yearling fleece really is fantastic. When you look at him, he's got excellent style and type. Through his locking from his top knot throughout his blanket, excellent length to the lock he carries across. It's a beautiful lustrous fleece, very, very fine, and just the most lovely luxurious handle carrying through. So congratulations to you on the Best Bred and Owned Male for 2021 AOA National Show.
We're lining up class 532, Wakaya Produce of Dam. Wakaya Produce of Dam, class 532. We're lining up right now. We're looking for exhibitors 815, 832, and 821, please. And the results of the Surrey Best Bred and Owned Surrey Male. The champion, number 396, Shambhalah's Eli from Shambhala Alpaca Ranch. Congratulations. And the results of the Surrey Female Best Bred and Owned is number 399, Electrifier's Time Signature from C. Sutter Surrey Alpaca LLC and Renee Alpaca Farm LLC. Congratulations. And we're looking to get class 531, Surrey Get of Sire, into the ring. Class 534, Surrey Get of Sire, please make your way to the Surrey ring. Class 535, Surrey Get of Sire, Light, please make your way to the Surrey ring.
raising alpacas on a 10-acre ranch in Illinois. I'm Mom Judy.
And I'm daughter Morgan, and we have been raising alpacas for 10 years.
We offer one-of-a-kind tours, and most of our products are handmade by us.
We are proud to be included in the exclusive Illinois Made program.
Because of our love of fiber, we got our Master Classer certification and work for other farms.
We have grown and offer classes and events at our ranch.
Everyone who visits leaves with a smile on their face.
This is our passion.
This is what we do.
The Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm. Located on 180 acres of rolling hills in central Ohio, this place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for. Quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from across the U.S. Over the past year, development of Surrey alpaca rescue has taken place. 6 animals have been rescued, with hopes of many more in the future. The rescue doesn't keep us from contributing to the advancement of Surreys. We still deliberately breed and have enjoyed competing at halter and fleece shows. We've learned so much, met fellow farmers, and made lifelong friendships. All this and more is why we believe the Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm.
Surrey Get of Sire, mixed dark. We're looking for exhibitor 808 and 820. Please make your way to the Surrey ring, 808 and 820.
If we could have you all come on out middle ring and flip around, face towards the audience. Thank you. And congratulations to our first through fourth for your national show, Get of Sire. Thank you all for your entries, for your Get a Sire entries. Congratulations up in the first top of the class. Judge Helen and I both easily felt this trio that you picked out to represent your Get a Sire was what we would envision the sire to be, with great phenotype, lots of dimension, a full fleece, full coverage body. Your density levels are fantastic, and the cumulative fleece traits, overpowering with that, along with just general style. And again, that bone style phenotype was the most consistent amongst our selection today, so well done. We're seeing lots of consistency here as well. Even though we've got differences of ages, we definitely see this sire in our mind as a very stylish, tighter crimp style, great degree of fineness and uniformity as well to boot. So good job, just not quite the overall density levels and consistencies that we're seeing in the trio, as we have a little bit of an outlier as we went a little bit on the age higher for your selection of the three, but certainly can see that representation of a great sire there. Good job. As we move down from that second to the third grouping, the third grouping was quite competitive in your overall evenness and micron uniformity as a whole. Just a little bit variation in the density aspects compared to your other competitors that are standing above, which is, I thought, still admirable since you had three different colors represented today, so keep that in mind. So overall micron uniformity kept you there amongst your three. Inverse to a little bit of a difference that we felt in all three of the exhibits in our fourth place, as we felt we saw a little bit of different fleece style, crimp style, micron range, even though similar ages here, although we appreciated the phenotypes, especially on the two that were so dead on. We wouldn't have been able to tell if we turned our backs and flipped around. So keep up that good work. Thank you. And the ribbons are here.
If you are entered into Class 533 Wakaya Breeders Best 3, please make your way to ring number 1. Wakaya Breeders Best 3, please make your way to ring number 1. The results of Class 530 Wakaya Get of Sire. In fourth place, number 804, Snowmass Mr. Sizzlin' Rose from Amber Autumn Alpacas, In third place, number 818, Red Granite's Val de la Serre from Red Granite Ranch Limited. The reserve went to number 828, Snowmass Oblivion from Little Creek Farm. And the champion was number 835, Snowmass Matrix from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations. So the results of the walking fleece, the ribbons, and the scorecards are available to be picked up just outside the ribbon room, which is just outside of ring number 1. The little ribbon room just outside of ring number 1 will have your walking fleece results.
Well, I'm very proud to present the Get of Sire class in the series here at the AOA National Show, and some beautiful animals all the way down the line. One thing that we're seeing across the board is the degree of fineness across all animals. There really isn't a huge cut between the alpacas in this lineup, which is really positive to see. And then along with that, just the degree of evenness that we're seeing, the uniformity across these fleeces, which is translating over to the handle of the fleeces, which is going to translate also over to finished products. So it really is very exquisite. In this first grouping here, number 820, if you'd like to parade them out, the overall combination, the degree of fineness within the fleece, combined with the consistency of the lock and the uniformity across all of the alpacas from front to back, moving across down to the extremities up into the neck and showing very good flying ability. In this grouping though, if I could change anything, the white alpaca, I'd just like to see him a little bit more upright on his pasterns. He's a little bit soft there, and I did take that into account in my overall decision and putting them together, but when I came back and put the fleece characteristics together, the brilliance and just natural luster carrying all the way through, and just silky, silky, silky soft, very well nourished across these fleeces, and very similar. So this male is absolutely stamping that fleece style, that brilliance and luster, and the fineness combined with the density. So let's give them a big round of applause, a really beautiful group. Moving into the second place, again, we're seeing very positive similarities. If you look through the head styles of these three, very, very similar. Also, as we look through the bodies of them, they are carrying a very similar frame, very similar substance of bone, and nicely grown out for their age, really positive across the board. Also, we're seeing just an incredible amount of fleece. When you look at the length of the lock on these alpacas, they're packing the fiber across those frames. Within the fleece, we're seeing a really lovely organization across all three. Slightly difference in density as I moved across the three of them. However, that really silky handle, very well-nourished fleeces, and so I really appreciate the growth of the frames and also those qualities within the fleece that are being carried through. Again, we're seeing excellent consistency from front to back, and the variation just a little bit in the density was the cut, moving them here into the second position, and but the overall package, really pleasing. This male is doing a fantastic job for you. Congratulations. Let's give them a big round of applause. Very, very nice to see. As we're competing here in this class, I'm really happy to see this grouping here of two previously shorn and then one juvenile coming out into this grouping here today. As I look at these three, this male is certainly stamping his mark. When you look at them, they're very similar in their body styles, they're very similar in their head styles, correct in their jaw alignment, certainly appropriately grown for their ages. Within these fleeces, we're seeing excellent fineness, and the thing that really stands out is just the overall evenness of the locking across the fleeces. As these fleeces are regrowing back, they're carrying and really showing us what they are, and as we come across the lighter one in the center and the darker one to the outside, just the overall consistency when you go from shoulder, mid-side through to the rump. I open up those individual locks, they're just very consistent. Again, we're seeing that excellent handle. They really have that brilliance and sheen, very natural luster carrying through. The younger one in this group, just a little bit of variation in the degree of density within the lock, and granted a younger alpaca, but just a little bit more variation there. But when I look at them as a group of three, this male has put his stamp on them, and that overall consistency, definition carrying across really is very positive. So let's give them a big round of applause. Moving then on to the third, or to the fourth combination here, we had three juvenile alpacas, so they were very similar in age. As you look at this group, they are just all between 6 and 8 months of age, so they are much younger. A little bit lighter and slighter in their frames overall in comparison as we move down the line into this group, even taking into account the fact that they are so young. One thing that we're seeing across this group is a really silky, silky fleece, and I really appreciate that degree of fineness and the silkiness that is carrying across all of them. Within the structure of the lock is a little flatter style to the lock, and across the fleece within that flatter style, not the same degree of solidity and density. So moving down, they're just not carrying as much fiber as those that we were seeing above in this grouping, but certainly recognizing them for the handle and the silkiness to their fleeces. So congratulations. Thank you all for bringing them out. Well done.
If you are entered in class 826, or I'm sorry, if you're entered in class 536, Surrey Produce of Dam, please make your way to the Surrey ring.
All right, we just finished our produce of dam, and in this grouping, we're looking at the how the female is producing her offspring and the similarities that she's pulling for her offsprings. And what we found unique about this is everybody has different fathers, sires, so it was kind of, we're really looking at the dam because we don't have the same dads. So, without further ado, 832 was our choice for the top of the group here. You can see, viewing them from the front, beautiful style to their heads. They're very similar. They've got good size capacity to them. When you get into the fiber, they're expressing a lot of fleece on the frames. The fineness is there. The uniformity is there. The fleece styles are similar. So they were our first choice today. Congratulations to you. Coming in second place here, we have a very compact group here. They style-wise, they look the same. They're nice and straight from the front. We get into that fiber, there's just a little bit difference in the density that we were seeing in our first over second, but beautiful rock formation in there. I really appreciate the hand and the amount they're packing on their frame. And then as we move down to third place, these two caught our eye when they walked in the ring because very similar in their head style. They really, that dam is really stamping that on. We really like the overall frames here. We like the size. We like the substance of bone. We've got very even fleeces. There's a little more density on the juvenile than we were seeing on the yearling, but the hand is there, really soft handling fleece on the pair here, so congratulations to you. As we move down to our fifth place here, soft fleeces. We're a little lighter in the frame. We would like to see a little more substance here, a little more width to both of these alpacas in front of us. But beautiful definition in that fleece, a little variance in density from the juvenile to the yearling. The softness is there. They're our fifth choice, or fourth choice. And then as we move down to fifth place, Certainly, we're seeing a similar head style. We've got good capacity on both of these alpacas. The big difference between these two is really the hand. So when we get in there, we're feeling the brown female to my, or the brown alpaca to my left, just softer hand, not as soft in the adult here, so a little more variance in that fleece, but the style and the structure is there, so that's where their similarities were different. And then as we round up the group here, our sixth place, very true to type in their head. They're gray. You can see they've got a beautiful coloration in that fleece, but they have the most differences out of the whole lineup here when we get into those traits. So we've got a lot more weight on the gray to my left and the alpaca on my right, not as dense, not as holding that together, so they were different in that regard. Congratulations and thank you.
The results of Surrogate Sire Mixed Dark, Class 534. In fourth place, number 801, Rialto's Peruvian Galaxy from Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. In third place, number 827, DKM Bikini Fiery Cross by Wayuna from Wings and Prayer Alpacas and Bikini Surrey Alpacas. The reserve went to number 816, Abdora's Tempo by Rockstar from Rainay Alpaca Farm, LLC. And in first place, or the champion, number 820, Spectacular Bid from Rogue Surrey Alpacas. Congratulations. And the results of Class 532, the Wakaya Produce of Dam. In sixth place, number 831, Hopeful Hills Selena from Grand A Alpacas. In fifth place, number 815, PRTI Estrelita from Pulse Ranches, Texas. In fourth place, number 830, Miss Horatia of PVA from Stoneberg Alpacas, LLC. In third place, number 814, Bomber's Fly Girl from Plum Creek Alpacas. In second place, number 821, Red Granite's BCEE from Sundancer Alpacas, LLC. And in first place, number 832, Crescent Moon's Elzario's Princess from Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm. Congratulations.
Well, I'm very honored to judge the Get a Sire class in the light category for the AOA National Show. And really kudos to all of the breeders out here for raising these incredible Surreys. And it's great when we get to this Get a Sire class because we're seeing 3 offspring sired by the same male, obviously out of different females. So we're really seeing what that male is passing through. Obviously, we want to have as many positives, but we also sometimes see some negatives that are getting passed through. But we're looking for the most sum of positive traits. In this grouping here into the first position today, this male just carrying a very distinct style and type across all of his offspring. When you look at them as far as phenotype, they really do embody the Surrey from their head styles through their body balance. And then as you come off of their frames, the frames carrying excellent substance, and for their ages, really beautifully developed. So not only are they growing out their frames and structure correctly, they're carrying an incredible amount of fiber across the fleeces. When you look at these guys, the 2 older ones having a really long draping fleece, really appreciate that length of lock across them. And as they are developing out, even on the younger one in this group, a really distinct organization within the lock across the fleece, carrying an incredible, soft, luxurious handle, really healthy, well-nourished. So congratulations to the breeders on this for just producing really healthy, strong animals carrying amazing fleece. It really is obviously what we're looking for, and an incredible combination. Across all 3 here, very brilliant luster carrying across, and the fineness combined with the solidity and density in the lock. And when they stand there, you can just see the coverage on them. Beautiful top knots, the overall locking from their head through their body down all 4 legs. Congratulations to you. He's doing a really good job, this male on this group. Let's give them a round of applause here. Moving into the second place group, the difference between the 2, the first place just carried a greater degree of density across when you look at them as a whole. With this second place group, however, we're seeing some exceptionally fine fleeces. Within the degree of fineness, also some very consistent locking across. The middle alpaca in this group is a little bit lighter in the degree of density, just not packing as much solidity into the lock, and it carries through a little bit when you look at the head style on this one, a little bit more open in the locking on its head, and that carries through its body as well. With that being said though, across the fleeces, beautiful uniformity, and the overall handle to these fleeces, they're really well nourished. Again, we're seeing these frames that are very strong, very well grown out for their ages. And as you look at the alpacas, the male is stamping them and carrying on those positive attributes. So congratulations to you. Let's give them a round of applause in this second place grouping here. Moving to the third place group, it's really great to see the shorn and regrown alpacas out here. The 2 in this group being into the older age group, and so we're seeing 2 regrowths and 1 young alpaca. Really lovely regrowth on our shorn alpacas here. The alpaca that's out in front at the moment, a very compact frame. The middle one there, a little taller in frame, so they're a little bit different in their frame styles overall. However, with that being said, they're very true to type for the Surrey, and across the fleece, that regrowth being very consistent overall. A little bit of difference in the actual style of lock across the 3, and so when I'm looking in a Get a Sire class, we're looking at the most consistency. Across this group, though, the individual traits being incredibly positive and great to see on a regrowing fleece. We have fineness, we have density, we have the lock overall solidity. So that, however, across the 3 just showed a little bit more variation, hence their third position today, but individually really impressive across this grouping. Then I come to the fourth place group out here. These were 3 juveniles. At this stage, they're just a little bit underneath themselves, a little slighter through the chest, slighter off of the rear, a little closer. So when you look at them as far as their body balance and just their overall development, they're just a little bit lighter and slighter. When you look at group 1, 2, and 3, they've just got an incredible amount of overall size to them. With that being said, though, we've got some incredible fineness across these fleeces. A little difference in density across the group, but the fineness carries through absolutely consistently. Beautiful, luxurious fleeces as far as their natural luster all the way across being recognized. They just need a little bit more time to grow out, to catch up with their frames, to catch up, but the fleeces at this stage really impressive across all 3. Fineness was the advantage they had over the 5th place group out here today. You can see a lot of size, really do appreciate the substance of bone across this group. When you look at them, get down past the fiber on their legs, look at the actual circumference of bone. When you look at their bodies, they've got a lot of size and width to them. They're really well grown out. Each of them are showing a regrowth to their fleeces, and at the different ages, I really do appreciate how long fiber this male is producing, so a very positive trait for that fiber length regrowth. In this company today, those above had the advantage for carrying a finer fleece relative within our age groups, but across the fleeces, that length of lock and really solid frames across this group certainly makes them very positive, and this male doing great job for your frame overall. Density to the lock and the length of lock as well being exhibited on all 3. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Congratulations. Beautiful lineup.
Well, congratulations. For our breeder's best 3, it's your choice from your farm to show us the best quality of groupings that you can show us together in this entry, which thank you all for some exciting exhibits all out here. In first place, though, congratulations. Helen and I both were quite impressed with the overall cumulative positive traits. You've got some extreme densities, some advantageous microns as well, but overall, just some of the body styles and just physical growths were also appreciated. Shine as well. Staple lengths were also part of our consideration here. So well done for that, because right in second place, wow, what a beautiful representation across the spread of what you showed us for overall quality of fineness and uniformity. Definitely is there. Each one of them has a great style about them, but it's just that nice, consistent, soft, beautiful, heavenly feeling fleece that we appreciate. Phenotypes were also quite positive here as well. Keep up the great work. As we move down the line from second to third, not quite the togetherness of the fleece types, as they're a bit more concentrated, I'd say, but there's still, wow, for flash. This is what I said, I think maybe in my halter groups, this is like that magazine cover, open up the fleeces, and it's got some real extravagant, high amplitude, flashy crimp styles. Just the other alpacas above, just a little bit more solidness in some of their structures, with some of their bone phenotype a little bit higher, and also general overall fleece output for density aspects for the 2 groups ahead of yours. But thank you, and great for your entry. Great try. Thank you. Moving from the 3rd to the 4th. The 4th place, we've got some similarities that we liked, not similarities, but just representative phenotypes that we appreciated for the style. And we have a little bit of different quality levels from yours, as they all are on a different, one a little bit higher plane, a little bit not as high in the quality throughout, as most of the other representations, they were more on an even tier of quality step level overall for cumulative traits. But thanks for your entry as well.
Final results, Class 535, Surrey Ghetto Sire Light. In fifth place, number 823, Bellburns Coil King of Diamonds from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. Fourth place, number 826, Admiral's Commender from Wings and a Prayer Alpacas. Third place, number 812, HFS Jeremiah from Heritage Farm Surrey Alpacas. In second place, number 836, WLK Electrofire from Raymay Alpaca Farm, LLC. And in first place, number 810, Tikanui Zen of Harmony from Hasselbrings Harmony Ranch. Congratulations.
And 819 for 537.
And for Class 537, Surrey Breeders, Best 3, we're looking for exhibitors number 809. And for Class 537, Surrey Breeders, Best 3, Mixed Dark, we're looking for exhibitors 809 and 819, please. The final results of Class 533, Wakaya Breeders, Best 3. In fourth place, number 813, Plum Creek Alpacas with Brian Smith and Valerie Reiser. Third place, number 829, Stoneberg Alpacas, LLC from Eric and Leanne Stoneberg. In second place, number 817, Red Granite Ranch Limited, Mark and Sharon Milligan. And in first place, number 834, Irish Meadows Alpaca Farm with Mike and Julie Delaney. Congratulations. And that concludes the halter portion of ring number 1. And we're looking to, within half an hour, start the Supreme Champions. Class 537 Surrey Breeders. Best 3, we're looking for Class 819. 819, please make your way to ring number 1, or I'm sorry, ring number 2, the Surrey ring. And just a reminder that the results from the walking fleece, the ribbons, and the scorecards are available just outside of ring number 1, close to the overhead door. The results of the walking fleece is available just outside of ring number 1.
Here we have the produce of dams. So this is a really important class that is showing us the offspring from an individual female. And in this class, in this lineup today, the 2 offspring that were shown, actually all of the groupings here, the sire that produced these offspring were different. So sometimes in this class they can be the same, but in this class it just happened to be that they were 2 separate sires. But into the first position here, this female is really doing an incredible job taking, obviously, gestating these Surreys, and then when we look at the overall style and type across this too, she is certainly showing her stamping of these 2 offspring. The older alpaca in this group just having excellent substance and size to him, and a really lovely regrowth to his fleece across the locking, across the blanket, showing good consistency, maintaining fineness at 30 months of age, and just carrying that length of lock and the quality in the fleece across. The younger alpaca in this too, really excellent luster, incredibly fine across the fleece as well. So that attribute of fineness, the luster carrying through, and the style and type, when you look at these 2, they are true to type through the head styles, through their body balance. She is doing an excellent job for you. So congratulations, a real pleasure to judge. She gets an extra carrot when you get home. Then we come to the next grouping. Again, we're just seeing exquisite fineness on these 2 alpacas. The older alpaca, when you open up the fleece on her, just incredible length and draping. Again, that luxurious handle across, and recognizing the length of lock as well. A lot of fiber across that frame, incredibly silky. The younger alpaca in the group as well, we're seeing that fineness and that silkiness across. The grouping in the first pair, just when I look at them in style and type, they just had a slight advantage, a little more similar. However, with that being said, I really appreciate the fineness across these 2 and the luster in these fleeces and the length of lock. So developing out beautifully on the younger alpaca, and obviously we're seeing what we have here on the darker, older alpaca. So this female really is passing on some incredibly positive traits. And when you open up these fleeces, just the luster is brilliant, just jumps out at you, and that handle just carries all the way through. So congratulations, beautiful, beautiful animals. And as we come to the 3rd place here, we have more of an age difference between these 2, 1.5 years on the fawn, and then 4 years on the older alpaca. So we're seeing differences, or 3 years in differences in age, and you can see kind of differences in development as well. In this grouping here, they are the same mother, different sire. We're seeing quite a difference in the actual lock style across them. So I think the sire having a little more influence on the actual style of lock. The bigger, older alpaca on that regrowth having a lot of solidity within that lock, and you've got quite a twist to it. The younger alpaca here having a flatter lock, really silky, carrying across. Quite a difference in density between the two. So I think the sire has had quite an impact on the female in the traits that were getting passed through in this grouping here. Thank you for bringing them out. Really lovely to judge.
The results of Class 536, Surrey, Produce of Dam. In third place, number 822, CHFA, Golden Bows, Acoya Rosalita from the Alpacas of Spring Acres. In second place, number 805, Black Bows Ariana from Anderson Acres Alpacas, LLC. And in first place, number 838, RCS, Early Edition, from Zinnia Fields Alpaca Farms, LLC. Congratulations.
Okay, so here in this class we have the breeder's best three. So the breeder is going to bring out three of their alpacas that they are most proud of, but also there is a little bit of strategy there. You want them to have similarities, because in a breeding program, if you're breeding towards a common goal, you're going to have similarities across the groups, and we certainly have that across all three groups. Some just incredible animals out here, and really great to see the qualities overall. Just out of interest, are these by the same sire as well? So they're by the same sire. Are these by the same sire? And these are not. So these were by the same sire, they were varied, and all three were varied, correct? Yeah, cool, very cool. In this grouping here, we would like to bring them out across this grouping, certainly seeing the overall selection on style and type. All three of them as juveniles carry through very evenly when you look at them overall in their body balance. Within these fleeces, all three of them having excellent fineness and just incredible density within the structure of the lock, and the brilliance within the luster across these fleeces, really well nourished, and across all three of them the overall evenness pulling all the way from shoulder through to the rump with that density combined. Putting that together with their style and type gave them the advantage here today, so congratulations to you. As I moved into the second group, just some exquisite fineness on these guys, the lighter fawn and the medium or the brown in the middle, just the degree of fineness and softness across those two, absolutely exquisite. You open up their fleeces, they're fine, they're packing an incredible amount of density, a real distinct wave to the lock, and it's just layering one lock on top of the other. The white alpaca, being a little bit older, still carrying an incredible length to his fleece, really qualities within the fleece. Just would like him a little more upright on those pasterns as well. He's just kind of sitting down as a little bit spongy. And when you put that package then together, he just is sitting as a little bit of an outlier in this grouping. With that being said, though, the fineness and the luster and the overall style and type absolutely being recognized. So congratulations, what a beautiful group. You guys are doing a wonderful job. Then as we come to our three here in the group, we've got two younger alpacas and one yearling. As the yearling has been shorn, just the most incredible silky handle on this alpaca. You put your hands across, and when you think of the suri, this one carries that all the way through. Seeing some excellent relocking as well to that fleece. The white alpaca on the outside there, just incredible fineness. Love the fineness, love the fleece across. A little bit tender at this stage, and just overall that fineness and softness being recognized along with good density. And then the lighter younger, or the darker younger alpaca in the grouping here, organizing beautifully from the skin, the organization of the lock carrying all the way across. Just at this stage, a little bit smaller. She's just a little bit under herself. When you look at her as far as her conformation, she's just a little bit slighter, but she is just 6 months of age, so she is going to grow out absolutely fine, but at this stage, that was a consideration in this lineup. So congratulations to you all, beautiful groups.
Results of Class 537 Surrey Breeders Best 3 Mixed Dark. Third place, number 825, Wings and a Prayer Alpacas, with Randy and Barbara Coleman. In second place, number 819, Rogue Surrey Alpacas, Jason and Beverly Brame. And in first place, number 809, Halo Ranch Alpacas with Zach Hackett and Jessica Kramer Hackett. Congratulations. And right now, Class 538, Surrey Breeders' Best 3 Light is entering the ring, and immediately following that, we will begin the Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Females, which will also be in ring number 2, the Surrey ring. All the Supremes will be in the Surrey ring, ring 2.
Here we have the Breeders' Best 3 in the light category and two really outstanding sets of alpacas. We are looking at our first place here. These three are in full fleece, and this breeder should be very proud of what they are producing. As you look at these three across them, showing really good frames across all three of these alpacas, great capacity to them, growing out really well, very much within phenotype for the Suri alpaca. Within these fleeces, we've just got some excellent fineness across the grouping. Also within the lock, great solidity across. And when you look at them coming towards you there, the draping of that fleece, it doesn't disappoint when you open up the fleeces, the degree of luster within the fleeces and the overall density, especially on this male onto the outside, just packing the fiber with great density within the structure of the lock and their overall style and type. So congratulations, you should be very proud bringing out this Breeders' Best 3 on these great examples. As I come to the second place, also within the Suri, when you look at their overall type, very true to type in their head styles. Across the three, maybe just a little bit different in their body styles, granted taking into account the overall ages are different. But with these three, I love seeing the regrowth to the fleeces. Excellent length we're seeing across the fleeces here on that regrowth. As you get down to the skin, the natural luster carrying through, and also the solidity to the lock relative to the fineness of the fleeces. So three very outstanding alpacas as well. So thank you very much. Really appreciate you bringing them out to be judged. Thank you very much.
Hi, welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tinker and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Tick. And we'll bow to the audience. We knew you guys could do so many amazing things. Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Through science and experience, our breeding stock was carefully selected and produced multiple Supreme Champions and Judges' Choice Awards. Although our herd sires are closed, we have several yearlings and bred females available for the discerning buyer.
Good morning. This is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. And what you're seeing here is girls and guys, crias, yearlings, juvies, who are absolutely enjoying their hay that has just been brought out. All of these are going to either go to the Nationals in Grand Island, Nebraska next month, or to the Buckeye in Ohio near Akron next month. There are 11 crias here, and there is one dam. They range in colors from white to fawn to grays. Anyway, this is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. See you at the Nationals.
A few things set us apart. Number one is the care that we take for alpacas. Really, their health is
tell them what class it is too.
Class 276 Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Females. First in the ring, number 148, the Surrey Gray Female Champion. Now 153, the Surrey Black Female Invited Champion. Number 387, the Surrey Black Female Champion. Number 348, the Surrey Brown Female Invited Champion. Number 522, the Surrey Brown female champion. Number 397, the Surrey Fawn female invited champion. And number 346, the Surrey Fawn female champion.
Well, let's give it up, everyone, for our Surrey Dark Female Judges' Choice. And it's great for the other set of judges that were doing the Wakaya side to really come over here and see what high caliber that the Surreys had as well. Congratulations to you all, and thanks for making the great journey. And this is what it all comes down to for many of you at your national show. So, all of us agreed quite easily for our Supreme Champion Dark Surrey Female, and that is going to... Come on up in the spotlight, please. Congratulations. Of course, we had many to choose from, but this one kept coming up to the top in our mind. Just overall, just really liked her feminine look, but a polished phenotype style. The amount and bountiful fleece that she's producing has that extra superlative edge of even silkiness. High wet luster as well, and a very individualized, lined up fleece lock that just curtained her beautifully across her blanket. So well done, and high honors, Supreme. Thank you.
Number 90, the Wakaya Gray Female Invited Champion. Number 175, the Wakaya Gray Female Championship. Number 91, the Wakaya Black Female Invited Champion. Number 309, the Wakaya Black Female Champion. Number 228, the Wakaya Brown Female Invited Champion. Number 157, the Wakaya Brown Female Champion. Number 3, the Wakaya Fawn Female Invited Champion. Number 154, the Wakaya Fawn Female Champion.
Well, it's a real pleasure to be able to come and judge the Supreme Champion Dark Female. And I've been over in the Surrey Ring for the last 3 days, so coming across and looking at these amazing wakayas in all these color groups is absolutely fantastic. So I think we need to give Helen a big round of applause for what a great job she's done. And also we want to give a big round of applause to all of the exhibitors for just exceptional production here. Congratulations to you all. All of these females are incredible. So for the 2021 AOA National Supreme Champion Dark Wakaya Female, we are very proud to present Let's give them a big round of applause. This female here, she is 30.1 months of age. When you look at her phenotype, when she came out into the ring, she certainly caught our eye. Looking at her body balance, her head style, she's correct in every way. As she's maturing out, an incredibly fine fleece. With that fineness, a high frequency style crimp along the length of the staple. She's uniform, she's even, she's dense, she puts it together beautifully. So congratulations to our 2021 Supreme Dark Female. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Class 278, the Supreme Champion Light Surrey Female. Number 451, Surrey Light Female Invited Champion. Number 505, Surrey Light Female Champion. Number 165, Surrey Light Female Invited Champion. Number 398, Surrey White Female Champion. Number 399, Best Bred and Owned Champion.
Okay, what a beautiful lineup we have here. Let's give these Surrey breeders a round of applause. Again, I've obviously spent the day in the Wakaya ring, so this is my first chance, well, second class, to get over here and go through them, and just stunning. I'm going to give the same accolades to Amanda on the lineup that she put out here, as well as all of you standing out here. Congratulations to you very much. Just beautiful lineup, beautiful girls here. So, presenting the Supreme Lights Surrey Champion at the AOA 2021 show.
Oh, she gets an extra carrot. Malfunction.
Number 165 was our choice for the champion lineup here. Just a beautifully put together female, both in her structure, and then when we get into the locks and that fleece and the luster, she's carrying a tremendous amount of fiber on that frame, and it's really soft, nice fineness as well, and even luster displayed across it. So just congratulations to you standing at the top of the group.
Look at the top of the card.
I know, but they still say Judges Choice.
AOA doesn't have cards for Supreme.
We need to do it. Yeah, we're going to print some more. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I like that, yeah. Stick a label on it. We're gonna make it, we're flexible. We're taking that.
Have never finished this all. This is amazing.
Or 83, Wakaya Light Female Champion. Number 212, the Wakaya White Female Invited Champion. Number 48, the Wakaya White Female Champion. Number 479, the Breeders' Bred and Owned Champion.
Well, we'd all like to congratulate our judges, Supreme Light Wakaya Female. Congratulations. How about a round of applause for all them making it this far? Woo. And our choice here is a female. She's just got it all. I'm taking that from Miss Judge Helen. She said that one's got it all. I'm like, you're right. I mean, she's just almost macho looking, beautiful bone style. Her fleece is exceptionally packed with dense, uniform, very tightly high design fiber, and that is right. Exhibit 48. Congratulations. Come on. Chicken dance pretty soon. So come on up for a quick picture. So why don't you parade around for everyone? Yeah, well done. Fiber samples across the plane of her blanket too were exceptionally similar in micron range. Just her softness of touch and hand, and the amount of fleece that this female is producing is exceptional. Congratulations.
Class 275, the Supreme Champion Dark Male Series. Number 501, Surrey Gray Male Invited Champion. Number 249, the Surrey Gray Male Champion. Number 376, Surrey Black Male Invited Champion. Number 60, Surrey Black Male Champion. Number 341, the Surrey Brown Male Invited Champion. Number 517, the Surrey Brown Male Champion. Number 504, the the Surrey Fawn Male Invited Champion. Number 516, the Surrey Fawn Male Champion.
Here we have all the dark champions in the Surrey males for the 2021 AOA National Show. So let's give these guys a really big round of applause. It's always fun when you've been judging and then your fellow colleagues come in and get to see all the champions as well. And you know, as we go through, we're kind of like kids in a candy store. You'd think at the end of 3 days of judging alpacas, you would be like over it, but we just want to see more and get our hands on more. So it's really exciting. I think we probably have an addiction, don't you? I think that is true. So let's be very proud in presenting the 2021 Dark Champion Surrey Male for the AOA National Show. So we are very proud to present this male. He is 30 months of age. You can see he has been shorn and is showing an incredible regrowth to his fleece. As we open up that fleece, the degree of luster, consistent throughout, very even in his micron, his uniformity throughout, a long, long length to the lock on this regrowth. And then when you stand back and look at that fleece and you look at him, when we think about the phenotype for a Surrey alpaca, he embodies it through his head style, correct jaw alignment, strong off of all four legs, and very strong through his frame, packing the fleece on. So congratulations, let's give him a big round of applause, the 2021 Champion Supreme.
Class 148, the Supreme Champion Dark Wakaya Males. $194 Wakaya Gray Male Invited Champion. $353, the Wakaya Gray Male Champion. Number 4, Wakaya Black Male Invited Champion. Number 258, Wakaya Black Male Champion. Number 187, Wakaya Brown Male Invited Champion. Number 431, Wakaya Brown Male Champion. Number 427, Wakaya Fawn Male Invited Champion. Number 196, Wakaya Fawn Male Champion.
We have moved back to the Wakayas. We're in the male Supreme Champion division, and I just want to give these breeders again a round of applause. So give them a round of applause. Also to Wade, fine job. Just beautiful frames and beautiful fleeces as we go across this group. So without further ado, we would like to present the Supreme Champion Dark Male for the National AOA 2021 show. So our Supreme Champion, he really does have it all when we put together both conformation and fleece traits. Very strong frame here, very proportionate and balanced. He's got excellent substance of bone and just a beautiful presence about him. It's almost as if he knows he's special. And then when you get into that fiber, he is just packing it onto that frame. It is a long length to the staple. It's beautifully organized and dreamy soft. So please get your hands on him when he leaves here today. Congratulations.
The next class, 277, Supreme Champion Light Surrey Male. Number 503, the Surrey Light Male Invited Champion. Number 515, the Surrey Light Male Champion. Number 80, the Surrey White Male Invited Champion.
Amber Adam and Irish Meadow. Irish Meadow is the other one.
Number 185, the Surrey White Male Champion.
Irish Meadow have three.
Number 396, the Best Bred and Owned Champion.
right, you can relax. We'd like to congratulate the Surrey Supreme Champion Light for the Surrey males. Congratulations. This male, we had to go back to, so I'll give you a little clue. And it's just a tremendous, consistent, isolated locks coming back. It's just a very solid lock style, and the density is quite impressive as it just shelved itself together with a good degree of luster as well, but also just its full phenotypical design and look. And it's going to congratulations, 503. Come on up and show that stud off. As it's probably very easily seen from your view, just a beautiful phenotypical design amongst the Surrey male, great heavily locked from here all the way through the plane of the neck, down through the body. The regrowth is just exceptionally impressive. It's just not intertwined with the other locks it has. It's really individualized, all natural, and a very nice, shiny satin patina for your luster. So high honors and congratulations for your light Surrey male Supreme Champion at the National Show 2021. There you go, full fire.
And the next class, number 149, Supreme Champion Light Wakaya Male. Number 224, Wakaya Light Male Invited Champion. Number 210, Wakaya Light Male Championship. Number 213, Wakaya White Male Invited Champion. Number 252, Wakaya White Male Champion. Number 49, Best Bred and Owned Champion.
Well, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. And you can see we had much deliberation there. We went back and we pulled samples again, shoulder, mid-side rump, and I have them here on my sleeve to compare the uniformity across them. And one thing that we were challenged a little bit is there was one of them that had a little more dust in their fleece, and so you had to get down past the dust, and so we wanted to go back and make sure when we were looking at our samples, when you get past that dust, the handle is absolutely there, and then the uniformity is there as well. But all the way down the line here, these 5 alpacas are exceptional. What we're seeing here is the breeders have put so much fiber on these frames. The difference between those primary fibers and the secondary fibers in micron is being reduced, and you're feeling that also in the staple and the handle to the fleeces. It's absolutely exceptional. And then when you look at the substance of bone on them as well and their overall type, it really makes us very proud that these are the alpacas here representing us at the 2021 National Show. So let's give these guys all a big round of applause again. So our 2021 AOA Supreme Light Male goes to So 252, he is 18 months of age. If you'd like to parade him out, just come on up and Wade will open up his fleece as we're talking. Just when we put everything together on this male and went back and took the samples, the consistency in this fleece from the skin out to the tips, a higher frequency style character, carries across so evenly. Density packed in, the fineness is there as he is maturing, good length to the fleece, and then you put that together on this frame, he proudly comes up as the AOA 2021 Supreme Light Champion Male. Congratulations.
morning. This is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. And what you're seeing here is girls and guys, crias, yearlings, juvies, who are absolutely enjoying their hay that has just been brought out. All of these are going to either go to the Nationals in Grand Island, Nebraska next month, or to the Buckeye in Ohio near Akron next month. There are 11 crias here, and there is one dam. They range in colors from white to fawn to grays. Anyway, this is Darlin Shoemaker with the Alpaca Darlin Surrey Farm. See you at the Nationals.
A few things set us apart. Number one is the care that we take for alpacas. Really, their health is our primary concern. We do anything that we can for alpacas, provide them with a very clean environment, provide them with the best food and best hay that we can.
We do so much socialization with our animals to make them people-friendly.
We have Eva, who is definitely our showstopper.
We've got kids with autism, kids with Down syndrome, and she's just so gentle, and kids just fall in love with her.
You actually get to go into the pens, you get to touch the animals, feed the animals. We have a wide variety of animals. All of our tours are guided tours, which is a unique experience.
If he sniffs you, he's just giving you a kiss.
We try to educate people who would normally never see an alpaca, never touch an alpaca. When they leave, they have a better understanding of them. I think they just raise everybody's spirits. Kids are laughing, people are laughing. This is like a dream come true.
They should come with a warning label. Alpacas are addictive.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Farm to Charleston, South Carolina. Our gold medal girls cannot wait for the games to begin on grand opening day. Here is who made the second cut in the Heard It Here lineup. Gidget, Lucy, Vicky, Valerie, Pearl, and our little rookie Dennis. These Alpaca athletes pack in a daily dose of healthy diet and exercise on their beautiful and spacious training grounds. Under the watchful eye of coaches Bill and Cheryl, training is sheer enjoyment. Their favorite events are spinning and felting, and after a long day of competing, these alpacas are ready to hit the hay. Our alpacas are a tight-knit group with a loyal and dedicated fan base. Winning is ingrained into our alpaca culture as well as good looks. Our little farm is ready to show why alpacas deserve solid gold.
welcome to Red Hill Llamas and Alpacas here in Oklahoma. Tika and I are just looking at a few pictures of things that alpacas can do besides just growing their fiber. Check it out. Pick it up. Thank you. The other way. Take. And we'll bow to the audience. We knew you guys could do so many amazing things. Take care, and thank you for watching. All the way. All the way. Hi, Tinker. No, Tinker. Bye, Tinker.
Rolling Oak Alpaca Ranch is a mother-daughter team raising alpacas on a 10-acre ranch in Illinois. I'm Mom Judy.
And I'm daughter Morgan, and we have been raising alpacas for 10 years.
We offer one-of-a-kind tours, and most of our products are handmade by us.
We are proud to be included in the exclusive Illinois Made program.
Because of our love of fiber, we got our Master Classer certification and work for other farms.
We have grown and offer classes and events at our ranch.
Everyone who visits leaves with a smile on their face.
This is our passion.
This is what we do.
The Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm. Located on 180 acres of rolling hills in central Ohio, this place is packed to the brim with beautiful views. The alpacas here have everything they could ask for. Quality grass for grazing, great friends to run around with, and comfortable barns for relaxing. There's more than nice scenery here at Spring Acres. We care deeply about our animals. So deeply that we want to help alpacas from across the U.S. Over the past year, development of Surrey alpaca rescue has taken place. 6 animals have been rescued, with hopes of many more in the future. The rescue doesn't keep us from contributing to the advancement of Surreys. We still deliberately breed and have enjoyed competing at halter and fleece shows. We've learned so much, met fellow farmers, and made lifelong friendships. All this and more is why we believe the Alpacas of Spring Acres is a gold medal farm.
And the Heirloom Cup goes to Hasselbring's Harmony Ranch with Britt and Patty Hasselbring. Congratulations. And the results of the 2021 AOA Wakaya Cups. The Classic goes to Hilltop Hideaway Alpacas, LLC, with Elaine A. Simpson. The Vintage Cup goes to Starshire Ranch with June Aplox. And the Heirloom Cup goes to Alpaca Country Estates with Nancy Chapelizer. Congratulations.